Brains. Brains.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. I hope everybody is doing well. I am hearing my own voice. That can't be good. And I'm on delay. Okay, that's turned off. Ah, okay. I'm all good now. There's nothing worse than hearing your own voice with like a 1.5 second delay. It just kind of throws your whole brain off. Let's see. Starting at the top. Grumpy Otter, hello. Oni Demon, good morning. Frantic, good morning. Ooh, have fun in the office, Frantic. Maliv, good morning. Hope your aunt is doing well. Santu, hello. I need no name, hello. Master Sprite, howdy. Michelle, good morning. Let's see. Red Jacket, good morning. It is Thursday, yeah. Wavings. We hear you too. Hopefully you can still hear me. But in my headphones, I was coming back with like a 1.5 second delay. We won. She's doing spectacularly well. And Master Sprite, good evening. Hope your evening is going well. It is a 85-degree day here with what was the humidity again? God awful. Oh yeah, that's it. It's god awful. With god awful humidity. Tomorrow and Saturday is supposed to be in the hundreds with god awful humidity, so it'll feel like 110. That's not going to be fun. So literally 5 minutes after we quit yesterday, my little mini computer came. It is a tiny little computer. And all you do is plug all the wires in and it works. And what is it? Oh, it is, it has a 3.7 gigahertz CPU with 4 megs of RAM. It has a Radeon VGA 8 graphics card. It has 16 gigs of RAM, DDR4. It has a 0.5 gig SSD card, which is fine because of what I want to use it for. It has a 5 gigahertz Wi-Fi, 5 of Bluetooth 5 Bluetooth, lots of USB ports, lots of HDMI ports. Has a Type-C port, which is good. Its working temperature can work between -10°C and 45°C and -45°C. Oh, wow. In 30 to 90% humidity, which is perfect for this place. So I haven't hooked it up yet. I believe it has Windows 11 on it. But it will actually sit over here to my right. The manufacturer says Boss Games, BOS Game. I think, yeah. Yeah. Because the other one I have, which is the one that I've been using for my other projects I've had for a couple of years now, and it's actually smaller than this one. But this is 100% one full small PC. Works on very little power and is great for things that run all day. So like if you have Castle OS or something like that, you'd want to put it on something like this. Or if you have automation tools that run every day. It is gaming spec, which is more than what my other one is, but I'll never use it for gaming. It has a very specific use that it's going to be put into, which is mostly a lot of stuff. Yeah, so yeah, it has 16 gigs of RAM. It's DDR4. Maximized size is 32. so it can be, I can add more if I really want to. Yeah, but it's twice the speed of my other little one, so I'm pretty happy about that. The overall processor speed is 4.3. Yeah, cool. And it has all the ports and all kinds of inputs. So I have to like hook it up through my KVM, sorry. Okay. Oh. Yeah, it's Windows. It has Windows 11 on it, so that's fine. I have no problem with that. I do. I will kill some AI on it because I don't. There's some things you just don't need. Yeah, I think my other one was because I can't see it from here. What is it? It's a trig key. Trigkey is my other little one. But like I said, it's probably 5 years old at this point. What is it going to be for? Specific use or just random? It has a very specific use, which it's because I build other systems for myself. I have a lot of those systems running on my other little computer. So in order to not mess that up, I thought I'd get a second one and use this for testing new processes. So like in the case of the stock evaluation program that runs on the little one, on the old one, if I want to make modifications to it, I would modify it and put it on this one without messing up that one. So things like that. It's going to be a testing my automation systems thing, and it'll be mostly used for learning and stuff like that. And once I'm happy with things on it, then I will move it to the other computers that it needs to go to. Tool that strips a lot of. I think I already have his. Yes, I have his. I have his stuff. The Chris Titus, not Christopher Titus, but Chris Titus. I have his. I think it's the CDD or something. I forget. I forget what the letters are on it. Yeah. That way, because my theory was this: is I know that system over there works. It runs every day like clockwork. It does what it's supposed to do. But there's times that I look at it and go, okay, I want to change something on it, or I want to try something new. And I don't want to use one of my big machines that use so much power. It's crazy. This one will not, like that one, will not use a whole lot of power. And I don't have to use my big machines that are 800, 850 watts. In the case of that one over there, which is my processing machine, it's like over 1,000 watts just to run something. It would have to run constantly. So this is really good for stuff that has to run constantly and testing. So it'll be very cool. It'll be fine. And then that one will keep doing its job. And it also works as if, because that one is 5 years old. If that one decides that it's done, then I can move everything to this and then get another one. I do not use Git. I don't know. There was, it's something about, there's something about the, just putting the code I write up on any network stuff. It's like even my phone, like I don't use Apple storage. I have my own NAS systems that copy my phone stuff for me onto my NAS system into my secure devices. Simply because I'm like, no. I've never been a big fan of having stuff not in my own hands. There's some things that you have to share, and there's some things you don't. So when I was at Jagex, I did have a Git because I was writing code for a website that I was putting together for the creative services team, and that was all up there so that they could continue that when I left. I have a link to what unit I purchased. It is, I just got it off Amazon. It's the BOS game, Boss Game Mini PC, Ryzen 5 3550H. 11, so it's 11 Pro mini computer. Be Viking. Devil King. Welcome. Thank you very much for the sub. I think Git is open source. It's pretty sure local only version. Well, like I said, I have my own system, so I'm fine with it. Mm. Yep. Because I have versioning for all kinds of stuff. Because the thing is while you work on things, because I'm not a programmer, okay, let me rephrase that. Because I program, but I'm not a professional programmer, I make a lot of fucking mistakes. And with those it's always good to have a version you can go back to, like the version for the stock thing that this one runs. I think I'm on version 45. You know, no, it's only $300. I didn't think that was excessive, so I'm fine with it. It'll earn its own money back. So yeah, it's $350. So I was pretty happy with it. And like I said, I haven't plugged it in yet because I have to do a lot of things. I got to put Python in it. I have to create the environment. There's a lot of things that have to be done. Mm. But like I said, it's better than the one I have now. And what I'll do is I'll attach it to the back of the monitor so it won't take up any space either, because it has a mounting bracket that you can put on the back of the monitor so that it's literally on the back of your monitor. And then you can use short cables to connect everything, and then just the power goes to it. Makes sense, because when I'm making 3D projects in Blender, you can set when it makes a save file. You screw it up. You always have to keep that. One of the things that we learned very early is my hand pretty much hovers over Control S all the time when I'm working on something, and I'm always tapping it. Even with the auto saves and stuff like that, I still do a tap Control S. No, it's okay. I read it as tinkering instead of tickering. Yeah, because I have a 2K monitor out in the living room that I don't use. So I'll actually take this and attach it to the back to the 2K monitor, do all the wiring, take one USB out to my KVM switch, and then put that monitor here to replace the one that's here right now. And then, yeah, that monitor then can be picked up and moved anywhere, and all the computer and everything will go with it. So it's pretty cool. Control Z. Yeah, undoing that. Alrighty, so today's shirt is an old Blizzard Film Department shirt for Diablo 3. It's the Sinners version. They had Saints version, but those are white shirts, and I don't wear white shirts for the most part. So it's very rare you'll see me in a white shirt. Usually always am wearing a black shirt. Plus, it's a Sinners shirt, so I'm all over that. I will never be a saint. And if I am, then please evaluate the people that determined I was a saint and have them get them help. All right, today's movie is Fargo, released in 1996, 30 years ago. A car salesman's inept crime falls apart due to his and his henchmen's bungling and persistent police work on a dogged detective of a dogged. Wow. Okay, I can read all this. Yeah. Yep. All right, the album today is Paula Abdul's Forever Your Girl. Released Tuesday, January 21st, 1988, 38 years ago. Songs include The Way That You Love Me, Knocked Out, Opposites Attract, State of Attraction, I Need You, Forever Your Girl, Straight Up. Now tell me, do you really want to? Next to You, Cool Hearted, One or the Other. Like I said, I some just make the songs appear in my head. So yeah, so that got here literally right after they were pulling up as we were saying goodbye and going to our stuff yesterday. But I'm really looking forward to having it up and working. It's going to take me a couple days to get everything on it before I can even use it as any kind of work module. But it is all good. It has a nice, heavy, thick manual, which is pretty good. And it came in a very nice box too, so I will keep the box because the box can be used for all kinds of things. But it has all kinds of mounting stuff and stuff in here too. It was very well packaged. But, yeah. So it's got all the mounting stuff. A little extra. Oh yeah, here's the mounting bracket so I can put it on the back of the monitor. Some extra wirings, power supply, and HDMI cable. Cool. Yep. Nice little piece of power, and we're all good. So it's just a matter of plugging it up to the right monitor I want it on, and then we should be all set. Yep. Okay, let's get to our credits here. But how's everybody's Thursday? This week's almost over. This month is almost over. We're already in the second half of July. Tomorrow is the boy's birthday. I don't think he's online today. I thought he was going to be today. I thought they were doing some special show today. But it doesn't look like he's online. No, it doesn't look like the boy's online. Like I said, I thought they were doing a special show today because he was going to be, maybe he's traveling today. Oh, the boy? Yeah, he's a good kid. Both him and Loki are, I'll be honest, they're the light of my life. We don't get enough time. We don't get time to like kind of hang out together. It's very cats in the cradle type thing, but I love them both to death. Oh, he's going to Open Sauce, so he's probably traveling, yeah. But I will bother him tomorrow. Because that's what I do. Because of him, I had to wake up 29 years ago. I had to wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning tomorrow. 39 years ago. Where was celebrating his birthday? Did you come on stream yesterday? Some of the goblins had him near to tears with their messages. Oh, that's so cute. I remember his mom waking me up at 3 o'clock in the morning saying, I think my water just broke. So we went to the hospital and she went immediately back to sleep in the hospital bed. And I sat there going, what? And at 9:10, she woke up and said, something feels weird. And at 9:25, he was born. It literally was 15 minutes. She slept all the way up till 15 minutes before he was born. And then 3 years later, she did the exact same thing with her brother. Woke me up at 3 o'clock in the morning. Her water broke. Went to the hospital. She went back to sleep. She woke up at 5 after 9 and then had him at 9:25 in the morning. What's funny is because at the hospital we went to, the whoever, any women that had babies that day, they would all meet like that day, later that day, and talk about their experiences. And these women are talking and they're going, I was in labor for 36 hours, blah, 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 all these things. And they got to my wife and she goes, yeah, 15 minutes in and out. And they just, you could tell they wanted her to die. But yeah, she had both of them very quickly. Don't get me wrong, there was some pain in there, and I completely acknowledge that. Pain I will never feel, but it was nowhere near what some of the other women in the hospital that week have gone through. I think I told this story before, but did you? Did you tell the story before, but? And what was the story you told before, but? Oh, okay. I was born a poor blind child. You talking to me? That's my thermos. Okay, let's see if while we're waiting, let me go and get BattleNet up and running. BattleNet, come forth. BattleNet has loaded. Soon we will be starting the game. We have 2 minutes and 22 seconds until the credits are done. Oh. Yanni. My niece and nephew told me they loved The Jerk. I was proud. It's a great movie. It's absolutely hilarious. He's mad at these cans. Everybody get away from the cans. It's Thursday, my nerds. Yes, it is. Tomorrow, my son will be 39 years. He's almost 40. Not me. Totally forgot about stream. Oh, okay. It happens. You would not be the first person to totally forget about me. When my brother was born on a C-section, my dad was told was like 2 hours and left to have lunch. When he came back with both my grandmas, the hospital was looking for him for 1 hour due to his kid was born, but the rest of the C-section did not. It took an hour more. Oh, wow. Yeah, we didn't have to go through all that. Just, there you go. Pay the bill. Have the kid, pay the bill. Next. Yeah, the quickest part is getting the baby out, but then you have to put her all back together, and that's brutal sometimes. All right, let's start the game. It takes a moment for the game to start. There it is. Let's turn the audio off. Okay, there's Sun's music is on. When last we met, we were in Orgrimmar, doing Orgrimmar things like laying down on the floor. And now we are up. Okay, let's take a quick look. We have a completed quest to do, which is down in Needles. We should have given it to that guy when we were down there, but we didn't do that. So we'll go do that real quick. And we'll go from there. Boop, 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 boop. Do a quick fly all the way down to the bottom, then we'll work our way back up.
Blood and thunder.
Scritty Scree says, "Hey you, yes, you, the timer is done."
Okay, as long as the timer's done, no worries.
Melev _ AC says, "Timer ... you are done."
Timer is not done. The timer is undone. Now it's done. And we are flying. ... So yeah, so it looks like it's going to be an incredibly hot day today. Oh, by the way, my mystery cat came back.
Oh ...
Someone should sample that. We could try it in all the different voices. That would be cool. Here, we'll try it in mine.
Yidra says, "Ooh, ooh."
No, we're not doing that. Never mind. Yeah, no. We'll probably get banned for that one.
The Vilking for 1,287 says, oh, 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 ...
I'm sorry, I found that absolutely hilarious. Yeah, so they're saying that the high on Saturday is going to be 103. I am not going out of the house on Saturday. Okay, so we'll give that one up. Then we can take a look at the ores, see if we can get the ore samples, because we're almost at level 27. We'll also take a look at this one. Okay, so yeah, this guy. We have to find this guy. We didn't see him yesterday, but that's where his path is. We're coming down here to here because there's a guy here. We have to turn that in. Yeah, the message. We have to turn the message in. We have plenty of room. This is the message we have to give the guy. That might... No, that won't give us enough to... Somehow, we all managed to smoke some laughing gas today. We know how to have fun by ourselves together. Okay, so we need to do some Thunder Bluff stuff. What do we have? Okay, we need to get those things. Stone Talon. Ashenvale. We do, once we get to the next level, we do have to go back for the horns. And the Sacred Flame thing, which is also in Ashenvale. Then we have to go back to the Wailing Caverns, because our whole world apparently revolves around the Wailing Caverns. We have to giggle. We have to laugh. We have to make jokes. Oh, but what I was saying is that my mystery cat who comes to my front door every night for the last week at 2:45 came back last night and found the the food bowl I left for it and the water bowl I left for it, and actually ate and drank, hung out for about a half hour, and then went on its merry way. So I was very happy about that. So now I think it'll, as long as I keep food in it. I haven't checked to see how much of the food it ate, but it did eat some of it, because on the video you can see it eating the foods. So now I have a pet without having a pet, which is good, because the owner of the house doesn't want animals in the house, and I totally get that. Oh, okay, this guy should be right there. There he is. Let's go talk to him. Look at him just pacing back and forth. Turn around.
How
Turn around. Okay, here's your message.
we shall meet.
Give me monies.
Be careful.
Okay, I treat you to hunt the Centurion down. Okay, that's a lot more. Killed that. Okay, let's grab that.
Weird.
That flame is loud. Wow. I may have a new cat now, but it's not in the house, so I can't get in trouble for it. It has a very simple schedule. Okay, so we have another, that is this over here. Yeah, we could do those real quick. And they're close by. We can also look into this while we're down here. That'll get us at least to the next level, which will be a good thing. Let's see. I'm probably going to go for one that isn't. Beat up. Ah, I knew it. I thought it was something on my computer. The flame is loud. Yeah, I don't know why the fires in this thing are so loud. But this time I actually heard it, and it was extremely loud. Wildcats outstanding here. Never took them in, but always fed them. Yeah. And I know that feeding them was going to cause some things, but okay, what we're looking for is out this way. They're supposed to be level 25. We're level 26, so we should be okay. Go up into that canyon. Let's call Timmy up. Give him some food so he's extra happy. We'll be taking him to his new food soon. Ooh, that's a 27, but that's not what we're looking for. God dang it. Those are pretty good. But that doesn't help us. But we can skin them, so. We got an eyeball, we got a skin. But we're supposed to be, oh, one, we're in the wrong canyon, that's the problem. On the other side. All right, so. Oh, it's dudes. Okay. Hey, dude. This bud's for you. Come on, chase me down. That's one. Oh, there's like a whole encampment. Cool. That's gonna make this easy. Oh, he just healed himself. That's not cool. Now she's dead. Yeah, for healing yourself. Seems to be the way to do it. This is how we do it. At some point, we're going to screw up and get two of them live at the same time, and that's not going to be a good thing. Yeah, she sold herself.
That's still recharging.
Don't let it. Get it.
Spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Oh, that sucked. Just for a minute, where are we at? Take a quick rest here so we can charge up. Okay, so there's some scouts. Who's that one? Is a scout. 25, he's not elite, so. Is there anybody down here? There is one right there. Yep, he's hiding. Yeah, no, I see him. Yeah, this one's already back. I mean, this one over here is already back too, the one that was in the... this one must be on patrol.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Oh, it didn't. Cool. We have to put this one down this way. Make him chase us. Hey, if they're holding silver, that's good. You like silver. And more down here. Get close enough? No. Down here.
Cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, doke. Okay, I can't do nothing with that. I'm hoping not to activate the other guy. See how it goes.
It's too far away.
Anything here too bad? Nope. That we can do that one. Good to know. Okay, he's come back, so these guys are all going to start coming back. Let's see, is there one in here? There is one in there. This guy's going to run after
I
us.
need to get closer.
The close-up fighter. We should level up at some point here soon too, so.
Don't have a target.
Couple more and we'll level up. There's one in this building right here. Up here. Can we get up there? No, I don't think we can do anything with this. No. There's the one. In there? Nope. They've already started to appear back there. I don't think I can get to this one. Oh, actually I can. Okay. hate when that first shot misses them.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
I can't get
It's too
closer.
far away.
Oh well. How are we with? Okay, yeah, we're getting there. No, we can't go. Not to go up and around to get up there. Means we have to get by that guy. He let us get by. Okay. Question is, can we reach it from here?
I need to get closer.
Nope. Okay, that one's unreachable. This should be enough to, yep, level us up. We are a level higher. And there's nothing they can do. Do 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 do.
That spell isn't ready. We're making money. Can we get that one first? No, let's get the outside guy. That guy's up on a ramp. Guy's just walking around. What is this? Alright, we'll get this guy. If we can get him to come down here. Nope. As well as we're doing, when we finally get rid of all the 3.5 arrows and start using the new ones, that's going to be pretty cool. They're going to die a whole lot faster. I am the master of all I survey. Poor guy. Sometimes you feel sorry for them, sometimes you don't. Oh, there's one we can get. Let's get rid of this. Get him. I think I hit him before. I need to feed Timmy. He's losing his loyalty points. I need to target something first.
Okay.
I can't loot that right now.
Anything that gets us more mining skills, we're all for here. But, critical strikes chance. a thicker hide for him. What else we got? Aspects. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna give him the thicker hide. Cool. He's definitely a badass now. Hey, you, buddy. You dead. Let Timmy finish eating. Guess we just keep going through here, which should be fine. Anything? I wish there was more stuff though. All we want to do is just kill everything inside. Oh. I'm spiderwebbed to the ground. Okay, where are we at? We need, oh god, we need a lot more of them. Just keep moving down the road here. This one's just a 24, so it's not gonna last too long.
That still recharges.
Couple more of those, 4 more of those. 4, now we're good. What was that? Yeah, something I can't use. Okay. Any stuff in here? Nope. The last one of these start being. We actually don't do too bad with our axes. Okay, that's one done. What's this guy do? We need? Nope, we don't need more of him. Swap it around. About this one. Nope. Don't need any more of that one. Don't need any more of that one. Walking along the wall here. Yes, we need 3 of those. Okay. None of those. None of those. So we got to get the interior guys. We can look over here. All those guys. All right. Let me come back here. What I think we can do is, though we don't need this one, let's go ahead and get rid of that one. Then we can use that platform to fight for it. Don't let him.
Can't cast that yet.
Damn it. All right, so that gets us into the interior. This guy we don't need, but we do need that guy. This one too? Nope. We need that one. That guy replaces it quick. We jump off this ledge, we're not getting back up. Let's go around to the other side. Yeah, if we go over there. One out here, but he's not the right. And we also need to find the other. Okay, so we need 6 of those. We need that guy? Nope. Nope, don't need that one. I'm gonna slide off this mountain here. Can we go around this thing? Yeah, we can actually. Timmy's all like, I'm not going that way, dude. Well, I don't know what the hell you're thinking of. Oh, we're gonna fall off into the water this way. Okay, well, we're gonna fight our way in. The way it's gonna be. So she's a 25. She shouldn't be this hard to kill.
Target.
Let me keep away from him. Yeah, it's chasing us. Omega's not chasing us. Awesome. No, it's chasing us. Can't get up there. I think run until it stops chasing us, or we die. We're very close to death. Alright, stay away from the electrical pools. That's number one. Take a quick rest here. Beat Timmy while we're at it. Timmy! Yep. Timmy's doing pretty well. Take a look at it. I did his training, so we'll see where he's at. Yeah, he's got points, but he doesn't have levels to do them. You need... Oh. But he's holding together pretty well. We are not. We need much better armor, obviously. But in order to get much better armor, we need money. That's not an improvement. That is an improvement. Okay, do that. Shoulders here are 52. This is 58. It's a little improvement, but we'll take it from 50 to 59. Not a whole lot, but some. Extra 2 from the boots. But we lose agility and stamina. Throw that up here. Actually, I think we have room. We have 2 more of his little beef jerkies before. Can't use that, but it'd be a good selling item. How many more arrows do we have left of the old kind? Not many, 240, so we'll be moving to the 7 soon. All in all, we're doing not too bad. We got a little bit more protection. We're gonna have to fight our way in. So I guess we just start here and work our way in. Timmy! Oh. That's funny, because he was not... Oh, I guess so. Come on, hit her.
Cast that yet. Spin is not ready yet. That's still recharging.
Okay, so you are in our way, so you're going to die.
Cast that yet.
That is one we need. Need to chase us out here.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, good. We have all of them. I think we have all of them. We need 5 more of that one. Not that one. Okay, we can go back and around. Those 2. This guy, one of them? Nope. What about the guy? Ah, damn it. You shot my lion. Prepare to die. You didn't have to shoot my lion. I wasn't even after you. I'm after the guy behind you. But you shot my lion, so you must die. You shot Timmy. Oh my god. You shot Timmy. Good luck with that.
I need more mana.
Yes, you do. Milk, please. Screw it. Make the jump. We're almost there. We just need 4 more of these guys here. This guy, one of them? Nope. That guy, one of them? Nope. This guy? Yep. Alright, let's move down. Look, we don't want to come off this shelf, so take care of this guy real quick. We step off the shelf, we can't get back up on it. So,
That steel recharge in.
without having to run the long way around. So we're going to avoid that.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Who are what we are after? How's Timmy doing? I wish he was his happiest Bugsy, but he's not always. Once we switch over to the new food, which is next, because he is now, this will now empty that food. Then we can, I'm sure he'll be much happier. Let's check that right now. Okay, so he has one tough jerky left, which is this one. And then we'll switch over to these for him. Yeah, that will work. We don't need that guy. We don't need that guy. We do need that guy. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to go down there. That's okay, because we can do some mining for that one section there. Okay. Don't need any of those guys. Probably supposed to go. Got it. Keep two more of the other guys then. Take this back. Oh, that guy came back fast. Oh no, that's the... Okay. Go up and around. Oh, got both of those kind. I'm gonna have to take this guy out so we can go back around that side.
In. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharge in.
Just need two more. He's one of them. That's good. Oh, that's right. He's gonna have to go around. This should be interesting. It's gotta go all the way up and around. Okay, we only need one more. And there he is. What about this one? This one's one too, since he's out the furthest point out. Get him, Timmy. Timmy!
That spit isn't ready yet.
Ready now. Alright, so. Right here by the elevator. Timmy's in good shape. Let's give him the last piece of jerky. Then we'll change his macro to use the chicken legs. Let's do that in a minute. Let's get off the elevator first. Okay. Let's fix his macro real quick. His macro needs to go to bunch of meat. Here's spell it again. H-A-U-N-C-H. Okay. Save. See if it works. We have 19 and 20. Okay, it works. Takes them a bit longer to eat it, but that's okay. It's a lot of points from it, so that's actually all good.
What brings you here? May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Doop boop boop.
Walk with the Earth Mother.
Alright, so. I will go get those. Give me just a minute, I'll be right back. Okay. You shot Timmy, you bastards. Alright, let's see what's close by here. We need to come over and look at those. We have these now. Secret Note 3, Secret Note 2, Secret Note 1. Alright. Elevator. You can make it. And I fell. I deserve that. That was funny. Yes, I thought that was hilarious. We should be right here. No, we're not. Oh, we're at the elevator. Oh, we're at the far away elevator. Well, that's okay. We'll run back over that way, but we'll go by and look at... Okay, so we have to go up there for the messages. That was funny. Death by falling off an elevator. At least now we know we can't just fall off the elevator. I thought it would have been a little bit closer than that, but okay. I thought I could make it. Run past all these guys. You know we got to come back here because there's a cave, so there's got to be a thing to go into the... Let's go into the cave. Go over and do these things. Whee! We could also run over and get the next fly port here. Look at our poor splattered body on the ground. Okay, so Timmy's got all of his stuff. He now has the expensive food. He has no more training he can do until he gets training points, which will probably come when he gets his next level. Excuse me, do you see my body? Oh, thanks. On the edge there? Okay, thank you. Look at my body hanging over the edge. Look, there we are. It won't even let me select it. That's funny. They put my skeleton down here. It looks like my head was crushed by the post. That's pretty damn funny. Alright, let's get in there. Every time we die, we gotta reset everything.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, Timmy. Timmy's still happy. He fell too, but he's a cat. He's all good. I'm gonna go off to this way. Do some speed running. I'll do it. And take a look for what we need for this thing over here. Okay. Nope, you're not what we're after. At least not right now. Go this way. New ore sample. Find the unknown ore sample on the digger or surveyor and bring it. Okay, yeah, so we gotta get past these guys. They're a little, well, they're not too high for us, but get the general idea. We do need to get past them. I think that's right. One here. And here, if we can get down that way. Let's try it. Sounds like we're looking for a machine, like a digger, not a... It's out of the way. So, around. There's some lions and tigers and bears. Oh my. Thanks. We should be able to take a 28 together, but... Yeah, there's nothing here. Get back on the road. It's like, here's places it could be. Let's see where we're at. Yeah, it's probably going to be left. Or turn left. Go up and look that way. What is he? 28, but he's a 28 regular, so that is not necessarily a bad thing. Seven, 28. Up here, take a look. Ah, that's who. That guy right there, or one of me. Nope, just the guy. Is he in range? He is not in range. He's got a dog with him. No, he doesn't. What is his path? So he only has 20% chance of having it. Can we get over there now? Can we get past the dogs? Ah. Okay, so if we can get over here. This is probably going to be very stupid, but I'm going to try it anyway. There's got to be a way up. Okay. Get your armor to hold together. Get him. As soon as we get him, we'll have a big piece of food for you. What is Timmy, what are you doing? Okay. Timmy, I'm sorry, you're going to die. So am I, so... But before I die, no, I wasn't able to run over there and strip his body. Are we any closer? No, we're the farthest point away, as always. As long as his body doesn't disappear by the time we get there, it's still going to be a long run.
Scritty Scree says, Timmy the traitorous cat.
I don't know why he ran off on that to that other guy. I didn't. He was. Okay, whatever. He's on follow. He's only supposed to attack people I tell him to. Is how he's set up right now. Tim is a treacherous cat. Sorry, I had a cat's moment. Oh, let's see. Secret notes, we have to do that. Really? Can't just get past that. Couldn't step over a water trough. Don't worry about this guy sometimes. Sorry about the flames, I forgot. Walked too close. I walked too close to the flames. Apparently it's very loud for you then. Oops, we need to go up this way. Save for that. Yeah, that's good. And as long as we're down here, let's see it. Hopefully that guy will have the ore. If he has the ore, then we're done with that. We can continue our walk down that way. It says there's a quest here, but I think because we're dead, we won't be able to see the guy. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Jeez, it's a long run to get back to a body. And he probably won't even have that damn thing we're looking for. Well, I said before I walked over that way, I think it's stupid. It was a stupid idea to do what I was doing. And I was right. There we are, up there. And there's what we need to get. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do this quickly. He had it. Okay, run. Run for your life. Run like there's no tomorrow. Come on, you can do it. Get out of it. Run. Find a safe spot. No, you're not going to get a safe spot. There's nothing but deadly foes. And we had to go run again. But we got the ore sample. So yeah. Let's do that run again. Okay. It may be hot outside, but it looks like it is a pretty day. Let's see, it is 91 with 57% humidity is what it says right now. How'd I die? I got eaten by hyenas and lions. But we got the ore sample first. So we're all good. So now all we have to do is we need to get away from the hyenas and lions and the serpents that are just to the side of them. Try to avoid getting too close to fires. Eventually we need to go into that cave right there too. But since we have the ore sample, I think we can how close are we to using up all the arrows we have on the old one? Okay, we only have 47 arrows left of the old type. That's cool. We'll be going to the higher capacity arrows. And we got a little bit farther. Okay, so our body should be right there on that path right up there. Yep. Now if we go that way, it's where the serpents are. Well, let's get as close to it without activating all the animals, because there's our body right there. Sorry, I blooped. Okay, we're okay. How close can we get without getting Lion Boy there all jazzed? Let's see what else is close. Serpent is there. Wait for the lion to walk back the other way, I think. This guy's gonna be a problem. And we're off. Run! Run, Forrest, run! Run faster. Okay, so we should be not out of complete danger, but we are in a safe pocket. If we try to take one, we're going to have to take them both. Wait for me to charge completely up. We need to get out of this place. Okay, so run along the wall. Don't know what this guy's range is, so let's see what we can do without getting past him. He's coming at us. He's coming right for us. Run, Forrest, run! Run up there. There's safety up there. There has to be. You a good guy? Yeah, you're a good guy. Alright. Weathered Nook. What do you have to say for yourself? Hanging out here in a cave all by yourself.
Friend.
Make up the living, blah, blah, blah. I'll become stronger. If you have faith, leap from the planks. Overlook at them. Didn't I just do that? So you have sought me out. Perhaps it brings you to the bed. Maybe that's in makeup, being a spirit, a body, the mind. Some of these can be used by culture for each other. But if you agree, I shall test some of the facets within you. If you pass, then you shall become stronger. If you fail, then you will realize the vastness of the nether. The first test of faith. If you have faith, leap from the planks overlooking Thousand Needles. Wish I knew about this before.
May the eternal sun shine upon
There's
you.
probably a... Whoa! Okay. Aw, poor Timmy. I need to... Well, there's no other way to do it. You leap from the planks, right? Okay, well... Leap. Objective complete! Okay.
What
What's my next
brings
test?
you here?
The next is your test is ready. It's not until fastened. Culture, it took a leap of faith, even though you had no guarantees that you would survive. There's open. Okay, completed.
Walk with the earth, mother.
First test of endurance. Go to my friends in Remote Den and those make your way steps of either layer. Destroy their fingers. Claw to door. Okay.
Ancestors
Yeah, teleport me
watch
there?
over you.
Now I gotta walk. Thanks for making me walk. Okay, well, let's go back to... We need to go back to here. I'm gonna do the letters thing. Yeah, I think we can run up through the middle there.
Scritty Scree says, thoughtful of the devs to put your twin near the cave entrance, so you don't have to see your character become minced meat.
Thoughtful of the devs to your... My character will always become minced meat. It is just the way he is. What level are all these guys? Well, 28s. Guys, I don't. They're 27s. So then, go around this way. The hell are you?
That's still a charge in.
Yeah, well, we ain't hitting him. Okay. I think I'm gonna just keep running this way, so because every time I die, I'll be a little closer to my body. Yes, I'm facing the wrong way. I'm aware. I think I'm not quite ready for this area. So we're going to go back to the Barrens, get that stuff done, since we did level up and we should be able to do them. We might be able to do the blue tubers now too. And then go up and get the horns. I think that's the better way to do it. Maybe get the secret notes here first and then go back up. Luckily our body's not as far away as it was before. But that is a far way to run. Because I was thinking about going down and getting the... Can we get there? I was thinking about going down and getting this Wind Rider, but I don't think that's a good idea yet. Do I remember correctly, you have to do something in the flats first. I know the racetrack is there, but I think there's some things you have to do there before you can go the other side, but Look, a raging fire. All right, so if we go between, he should be right there on the ground. We should see him any minute. Should be right here. The other side. Oh, there he is. All right. What is the farthest we can get? And still gotta go between. No, that's not good. Can we come up here? No, that's not gonna work. Go up there. Might be able to go up here. Ah, this will work. Okay. Go up that way. With trying to get around the serpent guy. I think we're gonna make it. Yep, we made it. Good. Let's go to this one because we'll probably miss the other one and fall. Okay, so we need to go to the bridges. Okay, we need to get over there. Do not fall off the mountain. That is what you have to do. Not fall off the mountain.
How may I aid you?
Just saying hi. This is just another way down if you don't like elevators, I guess. Got copper. Yeah, this is just so you can walk up. Walk back and grab this copper real quick. We have to actually stop and take time to do mining because we need it. we need it that bad? No, not for this one. Let's go get these messages delivered. We need to find, I'm assuming, and get back on the main road. We should be okay. Yep. Okay, how do we get up there? That one. So the water's on the other side, and we know that there's the electrical guys in the water. Not seeing a path. I don't remember seeing an elevator. Oh wait, totem. Ah. Okay, these good guys are bad guys. These are bad guys. Damn it. Why you gotta be bad guys? But we need to get them. That's where we gotta go. Timmy. Somebody just heard him. Turn me. Oh, somebody just killed him. Nope, he's not dead. Oh, yeah, he is. Oh. This player just killed that guy. We need to move. The reason why is if he killed that guy, that means he's come down from the top and has probably killed a lot more of them. Which means we may be able to get where we're going without a whole lot of fighting. Okay, so this is, we got somewhere. Get up to him.
Can't cross that yet.
What was that? What was that about my melee weapon? Not broken. Weird. Okay. Need to get to. Oh. No, no. much so. Okay, so we just need to kill the ones that are. Those guys stay out of it, which I think they will. Oh, jeez. I hate when they just appear. Don't run off the face of the earth. I almost backed myself right off the end. Oh, where's that guy? I'm going to take a chance. Nope. Ah, damn. Well, at least we're right by where we died. It's not a long run, but it is a run. It's the... I thought it was over here. I think it's on the other side. I thought it was on the other side of this one. No, there it is. Okay. A long way to go to get our body back. That's okay, because we can go out on the bridge and get halfway to the next section. But to use our death to our advantage, we can get out to at least the middle part of that bridge over there, recharge before we go to the next section. Thus getting past these two. Whistle for Timmy. Timmy's still in good form, so need to go over to that one there, because that's where the mark is. Yeah. Turn to where I'm pointing at it. Yep, that's the one we need to go to. So one guy there, a bunch of guys there. Yep, that's good. 3 and 4 guys. doing some pretty serious damage to us.
That's still recharging.
Timmy's got all kinds of armor. We do know. He still has to level up too. See if we can sneak past these guys. Now the tricky part. We need to be able to get over to that bridge. Get over there. Oh, but there's actually stuff on here. How many guys? How many bodies? At least 2. And I'm seeing. No, there's a lot more than 2. Over there. Yeah, I don't think we should be here anymore. I don't think I can run around the edge. Let's, Technically, I could sacrifice Timmy. Well, I want to, though. Probably not. 2. If we die, we die. Apparently, we have trouble. Run for it! Run, Forrest, run! Oh, there's gonna be like 10 of them out there, too. Your cat has a hard time keeping aggro these days. Yeah, he doesn't seem to, because he's been buffed up and all that stuff, and he's had all the training that he can have, and he seems to be able to take hits like there's no tomorrow now. So, but for some reason. We gotta walk all the way. Well, running past them wasn't the worst idea I've had. What we have to do is kill this one guy and...
Master Sprite says Timmy is missing some abilities.
Like, what? All those abilities are maxed out. I'll show you here in a minute as soon as we get back up here. In fact, no, I can show you now, can't I? So if we go to the book, we go to Timmy's training. These are the things that increase when he's 30. He's not 30 yet. But we need points for these. Wait a minute. This wasn't... What would happen if we did this then? If I said, you're dead. Yeah, see, so all those are grayed out when I'm alive, because he can't have them yet till he turns 30, and he's not 30 yet. But everything else, he's at full. I couldn't find anything that says claw and bite or bite. So I'm not sure where that comes from, so. Because I'm not seeing, even with the trainers, and we can go back, well, after we get this letter, we'll go ahead and jump back to where the trainers are to look at it. But I don't even remember seeing Claw and Bite in a list. I know you've mentioned it several times, but I have not seen it. Get the farthest point away from this guy so he doesn't aggro without falling off that thing, so we can get Timmy. This is not going to be good. Let's have him get that guy first. Let's get rid of this guy.
Master Sprite says your pet's other abilities are learned by taming creatures that have the ability and using them till you learn it yourself.
Charge in.
Because all these, like I said, all these are grayed out right now. We have 65 training points. But all of this is all grayed out still, saying that he needs to. Yeah, this one says he needs level 15, level 18 yet. But they're grayed out, so it won't let me do anything with them. Because I have the money for them, it just won't let me. Here's Growl. Or have I may have already bought these. I think I have all these actually. Now I think about it. Yeah, here's Growl. Yeah, these are all the ones we already have. So all of those are done. It says your pet's other abilities are learned by taming creatures. You have that ability and use them till you learn it yourself. Oh. Okay, did not know that. Didn't even know that the first time I played, so. Yeah, we have all of the training done. All this beast training is done. Can I jump off this and live? I think I can. What we need is over there, but we're not high enough really yet to do that. I think I can jump down there. But a guy, that is not a guy. Jump down there and live. Go a little bit further down here. Maybe jump again and live. If this guy's gone. He's down there. Can we jump to that? Can we jump over that? I sure can. Oh, wow. That was a stupid jump. You jumped to my death without actually jumping to my death. See, I didn't know that you could learn other skills from other pets. I always just use it to help you get the first few abilities. But well, I do appreciate the offer. I need to learn these things too, so growl, I would assume that the hyenas would have a growl, so I'd have to tame a hyena. Okay, let's go back over here. We should have taken this one back to. Oh no, we're going the right. Going the right way. Yeah, go perfectly. Yeah, because he has all of his training. D3 elites. Need to go over here. Are we for arrows now? Oh, we only have 3 left. Cool. And go to the big ones. Okay, so let's test something here real quick. Let me get my paw stick, a pet training stick. This thing.
I need a target. I'm out of range.
Oh, I have to put Timmy in the kennel first.
Master Sprite says you need to put Timey in the stable first.
That's what I just said. But thank you, you are correct. I need to run up here and go to Crossroads and then stable him. We also need to fix our armor because we've taken some pretty severe damage, it looks like. Yep. Yep. Yeah, everything's pretty beat up. So we're at 72 for mining. Because the stables are in Crossroads. That's where I think the closest stable is. Yeah, I didn't know that you could transfer abilities between pets. That's interesting. Yeah, even back then with the hunter, my level 80 hunter that I had, I had the hyena and I never got any other pets. I tried to have a gorilla once, but God, they needed so many freaking bananas, and that's all they ate. That was a problem. Turn this one in. see,
Brawl Hall. May your blades never dull. For the Horde. Go forth to victory.
There's someone behind the building? There must be, yeah. Must be up on the hill. Let's
How may I aid you?
go over the crossroads real quick.
Go in peace.
Then we'll put Timmy in the kennel. Then we'll just walk out and try to grab a hyena. Weird. Maybe that's why I never used it, because they took it out, but kind of cached me. Okay, so
What brings you here?
able a pet, 5 silver. I guess I just purchased it. Alright, Timmy. I will be back. The next one cost me 5 gold. Jeez. But look how happy he is.
We shall meet again.
Poor Timmy. I don't want to have to do that. In the long run, it'll make him stronger, but find some hyenas up here. Usually running around somewhere. I do that, now suddenly there's no animals on the board. Yeah, we need hyenas. Okay, not this guy. We have huntresses. Huntress. I don't think I could train him, but that guy's already owned. I'm looking. Where are you? The reason I'm going for a hyena because I actually liked hyenas when I had one. And having a lion and a hyena that I can switch between would be kind of cool. Although I think it's kind of a trap too, because I don't think you can, well, maybe you can just click on it and it'll place them. I could have swore there was some up here. Once you're looking for it, they just disappear. Lions. Huh. I guess I could see if this guy has clawing ability and bite ability. Maybe I don't need a hyena, maybe I need a prowler. Where'd he go? Oh, there it is. Let's try that. He's a level 12. He shouldn't be that hard to aim. It's not like he can hurt us a lot, so, well, he can knock us down. But does that mean that he stopped? Anytime we move, it means it stopped. Okay, well.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, we use that for a minute. Okay, well, dude. He could have been a pet. He chose to be a pair of shoes. But yeah, I think those are the ones that we want to get. Nope, nope, nope. Do this real quick. I have it. Would a big lion bite and claw? Have bite and claw, maybe? Staffing turtle will give you bite. Okay, so we need to go over to where the turtles were. So of course I ran the absolute wrong way. No, there's a ulcer over here. There's some over here if I remember. Because there is water over here. Okay, so let me get to the one. If not, then we have to go down to one of the other pools that has turtles. For the most part, these guys should leave us alone, but they may not. Just here to swim in your pool and steal some turtles. There are any. No, they're in one of the other pools. Yeah, probably the one down there. This is where that big battle was, which we already took care of. Ba-do-ba-do-bo-bo-bo. Thanks. Because Lord knows I need a reason to make more spreadsheets. I'm assuming when they changed it and you couldn't do anymore, you were allowed to keep the ones that you'd already done. Alright, let's see if there's turtles here. Oh, turtles! Where are you? Could have swore there were some here, but maybe over on the other side. Stagnant oasis, maybe. Not seeing turtles. I see everything else, but I'm not seeing turtles. No, this is the one that had the thing we had to fix in the bottom, but any over here? Yeah, there's one right there. Love me. Please love me. Love me, goddammit, love me. He loves me. Let's get out of here. Come along, turtle. We need to have a talk. You need to help me train Timmy to bite like a snapping turtle. Guy over here somewhere. Get away. Okay. First things first. He's unhappy. Let's give him some food so he cheers up. He doesn't eat that. What does he eat? What do you eat, little dude? How do I... You can even make nice spreadsheets. Okay, well... Dismiss pet, call turtle, retrieve pet, scare to mend.
Master Sprite says, now you have to fight using this pet. Keep an eye on your chat box. It will show you when you learn his ability.
Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out what he eats. I don't know what he eats. Because he won't eat what I was feeding Timmy. I'll eat this. Nope, he doesn't eat that. I don't know what this guy eats. Open the character sheet.
I need a target.
Okay, fish, fungi, fruit, raw fish. Okay, so fruit and fish. Fruit, mushrooms, and fish, of which I have none. Do not believe I have any of those. So we're close to town. Yeah, we're close to Crossroads. Let's run to Crossroads. Stock up on some fish. Hopefully he won't run away from me before I can get him something to eat. I didn't realize this mountain was this big to run around. Can I go over it? Nope, can't go over it. Nope, can't go over it. Because he has bite. Because according to this, he does have bite. Or was it this one? Has bite level 2. See if we can find some fish for him. Get him in a happy mood. Now, food is it? Trade supplies, general supplies.
What can I help you
Fish.
with?
I have to do this the old way. Fish. That's not going to work, is it? No, it's not. I can't just say fish.
Strength.
Let's well, we're here.
Hail.
Well, he likes fruit, so we can feed him that. Yeah, that's a good start. Okay, so this gives 5. Yeah, we'll grab a couple of those. One more. All right, so
Go in peace.
he likes him some fruit. Okay, he's happy. You gotta get him leveled up because he is a very low level. this works for him, does it? I don't think so. This has this. What we can do is go and see if... Let's do this. Let's go to Overlord. We'll go see the trainers. We'll sell everything. We'll go see the trainers and then see if we can get him leveled up and then, quite frankly, steal his abilities and put them on Timmy. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Just the way it's going to be. Okay, let's sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Hang on to that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. 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 Basically, I'm hoping to get more money for, let's see, this one gives us plus 12 missiles. That one can go. No, silk. 27 silvers, 27 silver. Okay, so it's up here for a minute. Put this up there. This one up there as well. We'll put these on.
For the Horde!
Yep, I hear you. Let's grab the boots. $59. What? Why'd that look like it went down? Look at this again. Oh, duh. My brain just ain't working. Texas State. Whoa. Touch of Evil, TDR. Thank you very much for the sub. 11 months. We do appreciate it. Alright, let's go and see if we can level him up. I feel bad stealing his skills from him, but by the same token, it's like, dude, if Timmy had bite and could do some serious damage with bites, that would be awesome. And clawing with crits, your point is absolutely right, sir. So. We could write a story about Timmy Tiger and Turtle Tom. We'll name him Turtle Tom. I didn't expect it. I didn't plan on having two names for pets, but oops, I'm scaring the fish away. Timmy Turtle, not Timmy Tiger, and Turtle Tom. Maybe not. All right.
Greetings, man.
Train the beasts. Okay, nothing here. Okay.
I'll be seeing ya.
I guess I'm gonna have to go up and just level them up, but let's see if we can update ourselves with anything here.
You come get the voodoo.
Okay. Scorpion shot is... No, we're using serpent shot. We have that. That's this one here. Scorpion sting. rapid fire, we could use that. Necessarily good, but go ahead and train in that. And then just to keep myself safe, what I'll do is I will put
Be
it.
good.
We will put it in place of this one so I don't multi-shot myself into trouble. Okay. I guess we need to go out and
How you
basically have him
doing,
fight
man?
so he levels up. Because he's not the highest level, he's only 15. Yeah, so he needs to level up before we can take his abilities from him. But we can just take him out here and, well, just take him out in the barrens and let him chew on things. That's all we can really do. He looks like he needs a lot of food too, though. Because he's already in the I'm hungry stage. What kind of damage does he do? 13. Yeah, he needs to level up quick. So how does, but how, okay. Now I know I can't get any points from it, but does he? That's what I'm checking, because I'm looking at his experience bar here. What does he get for... Because it's gray, I know I don't, but what does he get? Does he get any experience at all? No, he got no experience for fighting that guy. So if it's gray to me, it's gray to him. Is the way it looks. We'll find out. Let's test that theory. One of these guys. Well, that one's grayed out too. Damn it. Yeah, he's got nothing. We need one that's not grayed out.
Master Sprite says, look in your chat box. I think you may have already learned the ability.
Well, it's here, but would it be here when I bring Timmy back? Let's find out. We need to go to a pet storage. Luckily, I believe they're connected everywhere on the map, so... Stable master. There should be one in Overmar, right? Yeah, if there's one in all these other towns, there's got to be one in Overmar. Because we'll trade them out and then see if he has it or if he needs to be trained on it. Because we have at least one gold piece, so. Way the fuck up there where we were. Yeah, where the. Damn it. Would have been quicker to just run down the other area. So what? This guy's fishing again. My turtle just went through his butt. You got turtle butt. Okay, buddy. That's the kennel master, not the
Sug
stable.
Sug. Go with honor.
Greetings, man.
Okay, so let's take him. Move him over here. Let's now
Spirits
go.
be with ya, man.
Well, Timmy. Timmy's mad because we left him in the. Bite is not here. So how do I learn it?
What you want? Later.
What's he do? No, he only does this. There's no training. He doesn't do any training.
Stay away from the voodoo.
My chat box. Oh, my chat
Master
box is
Sprite
working.
says you have a trained pet skill that you must use.
Okay, so let's go. It must be on Timmy, not on him, so.
What you looking for? Later. Talk to me. I'll be seeing ya.
Air, retrieve, and then feed failure. Domestic beast bug called Timmy. Beast training. Bite means to. You do not have a pet. Okay, Timmy now has bite. Level 2. Yes, he does. Taunt to target. Okay, this is what we had turned on before. Bite's probably better. I'm assuming claw would come from the male lions. But 21. I should have checked this before. He's got a lot of resistances, so he's pretty good there. He's about to level up, which will put him at 27. Okay. I didn't know I could have 2 of them active at the same time, but that's okay, cool. But he does pretty well.
I can't attack that target.
We'll keep both of those on. That doesn't turn on. Oh, good. All right, so we have at least the bite one is on there now. He's like, where are we going, Dad? I want to bite something. I want to bite something now. Let's see if there's any training that he can do with the new bite.
Who you be?
Nope, nothing available at this time.
Spirits be with you, man.
These guys are all the same thing. Yeah, these are price of that scorpion sting. Keep what we have. This more often.
Go forth to victory.
Cool. Timmy now has bite. He still needs claw. You know, yeah, the procedure is a little bit tricky, but yeah, it's very useful. Thank you very much, Master Sprite. I do need to figure out what carries claw. My assumption is one of the turkey things would be claw or the male lions. I don't think hyenas would have claw. What I will have to do, and I should have thought of it back there, is get rid of the turtle. We can do it in Crossroads. I'm assuming I'll have to get rid of the turtle. What do you got, lady? Because I'm not paying 5 gold to keep them.
Farewell.
The process is pretty involved. Wow, I lost my timing on my finger strokes.
Strength and honor. For the Horde.
So my assumption is that I have to put Timmy back in the kennel, take the turtle out, and then let the turtle go. Is dismissing it letting it go, or is dismissing it just telling it to go away for right now? How do you get rid of a pet? I've never done it, so I've like I said, I got a hyena when I first played and never got anything else. Is there an abandon button? Attack. Okay, let's just go grab the turtle. Figure it out.
Peace, friend. Farewell.
All right, let's get. There's that character. Sorry, I'm not finding anything that says abandoned pet. Peaceful or call turtle. Dismiss pet. This is your pet will reduce happiness by 50. Eagle eye, feed pet, men pet, revive pet, scare pet. Tame beast. Right click on your pet portrait. Okay. Abandon. Okay. Goodbye, turtle. Half the battle is figuring out where things are hidden. Alright, so for Claw, let's think about that real quick. I was trying to think of creatures that claw, and I was thinking about the raptors, but there's also like these guys here. But I'm assuming that these guys claw more than the others.
It's too far away.
Scritty Scree says, your well Pokemon adventures have come to an end.
Well, it's just okay, let's see what abilities this guy has. Why can I never remember where all this frickin' crap is? Talents. No, this is not. He just eats meat. There it is. Yeah, you would think it'd be right here. It's weird because I literally was just here and looking at what, unless this guy doesn't have anything. I gotta get everything
Master
fixed real
Sprite
quick.
says this raptor doesn't have abilities. You would see them in the pet bar.
Gonna get some things fixed. I forgot to do all of our repairs.
What are you looking for?
Did I use all of our... No, we have one left. It's hilarious. This does good for us. This guy still only has 3s. Eight, and we have one that's 10 already. Good.
Be safe.
So the Raptor has no 2 steel. Well, and he's not. So it must be the lions that have the claws. The male lions. I could have swore there was one right here. It's on this side. That's over here. Okay, that's the huntress. Huntress. I could have swore there was a male lion right here. Somewhere. Where are the male lions?
Master Sprite says you need to go find the Elder Ashenvale bear for the appropriate level of claw tomorrow.
The Elder Ashenvale Bear. Oh, so I should be up in Ashenvale, not here, is basically. Okay, well, let's fly up to Ashenvale, then we'll quit for the day. And then tomorrow we'll try to find Claws. Because, yeah, we did see a lot of bears yesterday. And we have this quest that we have to do in that area anyway. We have to finish this horn quest. And there were bears all up in that area, so we should be all good. Let's, I think we have to leave Timmy here, though. Well, we'll see. Let's see if there's a tamer.
Blood and thunder. Strength.
There might be a tamer out there. If there is, that works out good. Because we can leave Timmy in there and go try and get a bear. And we'll call him Billy Bear. Simply because. We won't have him for long, so. We need to find the Elder Ashenvale Bear. The appropriate level of Claws. I'm assuming that Timmy's bite is gonna upgrade quickly. But I wish I would have looked at what his damage was before we added it and after. Yeah. But there's quite a few things up there we can do. Higher levels of pets' abilities need to be learned from other beasts. They don't upgrade automatically. Oh, okay. So in order for him to go to bite 3, I have to find a beast that has bite 3. That's a rather involved, pain in the ass way of doing it. But I can't find out if they have that level unless I make them pets first. So I don't remember clicking on anything and it saying what level their abilities were. Maybe if let's try something real quick here. First off, okay, there is a horseshoe here, so there is a, is this guy? No. Let's zoom in and see where the horseshoe guy is. He's over here. This guy? Okay, so there's Jimmy. We are all good. Need to get all of these guys and get the thing. We need to get the horns. You said we need to find the Ashen Bear. More horns up there. Yeah. Wait a minute. Why were we up here fighting if it's down here? Oh well, that's a tomorrow thing. I can get distracted very easily here, so let's go in here. What we can do is our cot. Make sure that his stuff is all cleaned out. Sell those things. We could sell that, I believe. Oh, get rid of these things.
Mogra!
Oh no. That's
For
not
the
what we have to
Horde!
do. You don't buy things.
Be safe.
Gotta go back out here. I mean, technically, I could make this home, but well, no, this is the one we just came out of. You don't buy things either. Who in this thing buys crap? This is why nobody makes this home. You guys don't
How
buy
may I
anything.
aid you?
Okay, yeah, we're all fixed.
Farewell. What brings you here? Be careful.
Should be. Steel arrowhead.
Hail.
Scroll spirit to increase blah 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 blah. Get rid of that. Pop this up here. I have to shoot one more. Let me shoot one more arrow. Real quick. We'll
Ancestors
set
watch
that
over
up
you.
so I don't forget in the battle tomorrow. I just need to shoot one arrow at something. Sometimes I come out and there's like nothing around. That guy's on our side. And a rabbit. Good. You just need to get rid of one arrow. Yep. Thanks. Appreciate it.
I'm out of ammo.
Yep, that's what I thought. Turn back over here. You're not gonna follow me, are you? These guys are not gonna take kindly to you attacking me. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, so. Characters with the new 7.5 arrows in. There we go. We have enough to get through the day. Let's go up to that inn now and go to sleep. And we should be all good. And she goes home with one of my arrows in her. Ha ha. Well, that one did give Timmy a level 2 bite. The turtle did have a level 2, so that's something. But I'll keep that in mind. as we're seeing the animals and stuff. Okay. Okay, we are asleep. Everything is clean. Yeah, we're all good. We will need to. Oh no, that's. I don't think. I don't think Timmy will eat a watermelon, but we'll hang on to it for any other animals that we pick up. Exit. Interesting. That's an extremely involved way to get more power-ups for your pets, but I totally get it. I'll have to look for the inspect creature thing, because let's go back to here. How long do we have before the next? Okay, we have plenty. Let's get our timer. One thing at a time, John. That goes there. Over to here. Timer.
Enigminum says, time to hydrate.
Thank you. Okay, so that has been, that gone out? Yes, that's gone out. Right. We are good. Okie dokie. Go to the bar. We are all set. Give everybody a couple minutes to just a little bit of time to come in. Doom 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 doom. Get this real quick. Well, we're waiting for people's. Diggy's got to dig. When he digs, he's happy. When he doesn't dig, he's not happy. He's very unhappy. Because Diggy is a digger. Can you dig it?
Master Sprite says, we will laugh, we will groan, some tables may be thrown.
That is true. And all through it, I was smiling. Because my ability to smile through your pain is exceptional. All right. We have our snacks. Diggy's all caught up. Number 1. Here we go. Why are Death Star pilots fed up with space battles? Why are Death Star pilots fed up with space battles? Midnight, we're going to accept that. Why are Death Star pilots fed up with space battles? Because they always end in a tie. Seems to me that you have brought a Star Wars ring in. Let us see if that is true as we move forward. Number 2. Is BB hungry? Is BB hungry? There he goes. No, BB-8. Oh, BB-8. Correct. Your ringer is holding up. Number 3. Which 5-letter word still sounds the same when you remove its first letter and last letter? Which 5-letter word still sounds the same when you remove its first letter and its last letter? We have a correct answer on the board. Which 5-letter word still sounds the same when you remove its first letter and its last letter? Empty is correct. Number 4. Have you heard the tale of the man who amputated his left leg? I have stopped the clock. Have you heard the tale of the man who amputated his left leg? He's perfectly right now, so he's all right now is correct. I think we have a new Yugle. You sports people should be able to answer number 5 pretty quickly. Which country has won the most World Cups? Michelle, you are correct. It is in fact Brazil. Nicely done, Michelle. God, you guys just burning through them today. What do you mean? What do you mean in what sport? World Cup. Is there a World Cup for different sports? I'm not a sports guy, so I don't know. Is there another sporting event other than soccer or football in the UK that uses that has a World Cup? Baseball has a World Cup. It's called the World Cup. Oh, rugby has. I didn't know. I'm not a sports person. Baseball is the World Series. Weird. Well, when the zombies are gone, we'll be on number 6. Michelle, good answer, by the way. Current temperature is 94 degrees with 47% humidity. I can look up the feels like and find out. Okay. So the temperature is 95 or 94. Humidity is 47, and the feels like is 99. So yeah, so a bit warm and out there. Apparently we have sports questions today, so here we go. Number 6. Oops, where's my timer? There it is. Okay. What do cake and baseball have in common? Only demon? You are correct. What do cake and baseball have in common? They both need a batter. Your team has your first 6-pack. They are both a lie. Okay, there's a story there. We're on number 7. You guys have 6. I have 0. Number 7. The original name of this company was Backrub. I need a name. You are correct. The original name of this company was Backrub. It was Google. I'm pretty sure the HR department's very happy that they changed the name of it. Number 8. What common beverage ingredient was banned in high concentrations from the Olympics during 1984 to 2004? Master Sprite, you are correct. It is caffeine. Backrub Earth. Yeah, there's a lot of jokes there, isn't there? I think the Earth deserves a back rub. What do you think? Number 9. I have 0. You have 8. Number 9. What word has 5 letters and starts with gas? What word has 5 letters and starts with gas? Midnight Sparrow? You are correct. What word has 5 letters and starts with gas? Truck. Number 10. Why is a gossip website like the Imperial Fleet? Why is a gossip website like the Imperial Fleet? Okay, what's your real very, very, very inappropriate joke? Yugal, are you posing as Midnight Sparrow? Why is a gossip website like the Imperial Fleet? They're both full of Star Destroyers. Oh, I see. Don't say that, because if you say that, then they're going to get worse, Michelle. Now, I don't know if there is another Star Wars one in here, but if there is, it's probably going to be a terrible one. Mhm. Number 11. Two people are born in the same moment, but they don't have the same birthdays. How? Michelle, you are correct. They were born in different time zones. Why is this not changing? Something's wrong. All right. We're born in different time zones. Michelle, you are correct. Number 12. You have 11, I have 0. What do kids play when they have nothing else to do? What do kids play when they have nothing else to do? Yeah, we were so poor. We were lucky to play with mud. Most of the time we just played with dirt. Couldn't afford the water to make it mud. I do see your point. They do play grown-up sometimes. Midnight Sparrow, your second answer is actually correct. What do kids play when they have nothing else to do? Board games. You guys now have a second six-pack. They go to Imagination Land. Sorry, this chair became very uncomfortable. That reminds me. I was on. Someone sent me something from Instagram, and it was a comment about Jared, who was He Who Has No Life as a cosplay at BlizzCon one year. Now, sadly, in 2001, on January 4th, he died of COVID. But he and I became friends because I'd never had someone cosplay me before. I found actually quite fascinating. But he was the nicest guy I think I've ever met. Really, really, really nice guy. You know, and I had talked to him either the day before or 2 days before he died because he was in the hospital and he didn't have his CPAP machine. And unfortunately, I was in the UK and I couldn't go get it for him. I would have went to his house and got it for him and took it to the hospital. I don't know why the hospital didn't give him one, you know, to use while he was there. But it was very sad that he died because he was such a nice guy. I don't know why that reminded me of him. Really cool guy. If you look him up, his name was Jared. I can't spell his last name, so. But he died on January 4th, 2001 from COVID. And a great loss. Nice guy. That's why I'm still here. Number 13. What has 4 fingers and a thumb but isn't alive? A glove is correct. Don't tell me your aunt's not alive. She has to have, somewhere. It's huge. Number 14. How does a Wookiee order his steak? No, the hair is usually later. I said a Wookiee, Malieve, not your aunt. And she needs that hair because that's what she uses for dental floss. Scry, you're very close. Time is up. How does a Wookiee order his steak? Chewy, medium rare. Nobody said medium rare. You need the medium rare part too. Okay. I have a single can for a Star Wars joke. Number 15. What do you call bees that produce milk instead of honey? Midnight Sparrow, you answered that very fast. But you are correct. What do you call bees that produce milk instead of honey? Boobies. They're so scary. Number 16. At which ancient Greek site is the Olympic torch lit? It is not Olympus. Midnight Sparrow is now typing into Google. Odin's butt crack with lightning in the nightclub. Acropholius. Athena's temple. Parthenon. Time is up. At which Greek site is the Olympic torch lit? In Olympia. In Olympia. I was like, it's why I called the Olympic gas. Olympus is the mountain. I was like, it's called the Olympic geese. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so Olympus was wrong. Athena, wrong. Boobies, right. All right, number 17. What are the shades of colors found on the free speech flag? This comes to you from I Need No Name, so you guys get a fork. What are the shades of colors found on the free speech flag? This is a submitted question from you guys from I Need No Name. Light and dark. No. How many colors is it? I don't know. Not part of the question. Time is up. You guys were close. You missed one color. What are the shades of colors found on the free speech flag? Green, pink, blue, and purple. And we have zombies coming. Green, pink, blue, and purple. Got a tickle in my nose. It's weird because you can see the yard outside just slowly turning to just dirt from the heat. Yes, I did. It's very cute. Do you know the fun fact about these shades of colors? No, I do not. I did not even know that there was a freedom of speech flag. Okay. Interesting. Number 18. Interesting. Yeah, the area between the two houses, my house and the neighbor's house, it literally looks like the ground is, the grass on the ground has browned. Most of, like just today, turned to where you can just see dirt. Because it looked fine yesterday. Today is not happy at all. Okay, number 18. Let's see. Yeah, we have the right number. What is the capital of South Africa? There are three, and we need all three for the answer, yes. Because there's one for administrative, there's one for judicial, and there's one for legislative. So, Master Sprite, you are correct. We do need all three. So far, on the list that you guys have put up, I only see one. Okay. Time is up. Look at me making a comeback here at the end. What is the capital of South Africa? It is Pretoria for administrative, Bloemfontein for judiciary, and Cape Town for legislative. Yeah, and it's your country. See how you are? Too funny. It's all good. It's all for laughs. My guess is that it keeps them from doing bad things together. I don't know. I would do that too. Is you keep them apart so they don't intermingle and dilute each other's power. It probably would. Number 19. Let's see. We have 10, 17, 18. We have the right number on the board. Number 19. What tennis score always follows deuce? I see your point, Sparta, but no. Additive? Okay, we do have a correct answer, and it is advantage. Our last question today. Number 20. What kind of bird works on a construction site? Scry, you are correct. It is a crane. A bird, bird, bird. A bird is a word. Alrighty. Final score is 16-4 with one fork. (16-4), one fork. Have the icons come out and clear everything up. Back to the house. Sorry, I itched. Okay, we need to go up here. Let's see if I can find something here real quick. Okay. For 2. see if I can get that on the screen without too much trouble. Here. So here's my little friend. This is at 2:22 in the morning. And right there is the food and water I left out for him. He's going, hey, water. Oh, food. So I spotted him in my cameras about 5 days ago. He started coming. I spotted him night before last, but it was too late to go get food. So yesterday I went and got food. Oh, forgot that was gonna find out. So he hung out for a little bit. So I thought, you know what? I'm gonna put
Scritty
food out
Scree
there
says,
for him.
hello darkness, my old friend.
But he just sits there without the food there. He literally every day would come and sit there, and you can see he sniffs the air. He hangs out for a little bit, and then he leaves. So now he has food there, and he didn't eat that much of it, but that's okay. Yeah. And then he just walks away, walks on down the street, which is just hilarious. He's like, okay, yeah, everything's done. Do I need to go over there? No, that all looks good. I'm just gonna leave. Then he just walks away. But yeah, I was going over security stuff because my security guy that does all the live reviews of everything called me and goes, you know you have a cat that keeps sitting on your front porch? I'm like, no. We put food out for him. It's not attracted to your mosquito trap, is it? No, no, no. In fact, there's no mosquito traps here. The mosquito traps are over at Frigga's house. Yes, kitty. The kitty is here. All right, what are we doing here? Oh, we have a little bit of time. We can at least open up this area. I haven't been here for a while. We've not opened this up for a couple of weeks now. Oh, our cute little game. Okay. Let's start it up here. Of course it's not going to work because it's been a while. And for some reason OBS sometimes does not. There we go. Big old trees. Everything works though. Go back to, that's our old size. Here's our new size. Woohoo! I'm working on that plan now. No, you're not looking, you're not putting too much into it. You're absolutely right. I'm a little frustrated with it. I just need to, I honestly need about 3 days to sit down with a big notepad and start plotting out everything that happens in the game. Not the storyline, because we have the storyline and it's pretty solid right now. But what puzzles go where, all those kind of things. There's a lot of that stuff that we have. I think we have everything working. I think it's from the standpoint of actually our character getting around, all that kind of stuff. We need a massive art pass. We need a lot of things that I just are difficult to do alone. So, but for the base code that we can go in and do things, talk to people, all that stuff, it's all there. I wouldn't call it solid. I'm still gradually moving through the rewrite list. No, no worries. If you want 3 days off from the game, feel free to take them. I can replace it with you reviewing the AI video of, oh, dude. The biggest problem I had with that, and I'll do a review of it tomorrow. How about that? Because the editing literally hurt my eyes, and I'll explain why. We'll watch it. I'll grab it and we'll watch it tomorrow. But there's so many things in it. Continuity. There's so many continuity issues. There's so many. It's not just about the character standing there talking. It jumps all over the place, and my head was just hurting after watching it. Yeah. There were so many things in it that just like, I had to stop. I started watching it. It's only a few minutes long, and I had to stop watching it, shake my head, walk in the other room, do something else, then come back and finish watching it. Number one, I think it tried to cram too much into a single video. That's not even, the editing issues are huge and just yeah, that's highly possible. Because you got to remember, AI doesn't always, or normally doesn't, create new things. It reworks things that it already has. Yeah, we only have about 15 minutes, so I don't think that we can successfully jump into it, and I don't know what the. In all honesty, I don't know what the rules are in regards to playing something like that or parts of something like that, and doing any kind of review on it. Look at this real quick. Here is the little Trolljoy that Scry created. There's two versions of him, one with glasses and one without. Very cute. But yeah, that one was, oh, I don't know. I have to remember where it was. Was it up here? Oh, here it is. Yeah, Swarm put it up. Is it in YouTube? Yeah, it looks like it's in YouTube. Not sure this will play. Like I said, I don't know what the legalities of this are. But we'll set it up for tomorrow. To take a look at it. Because the first thing I'd say is this: this is the very first shot, so we'll just do that real quick. I don't really, I messed it up already. Okay. He was inside. So but everything get, yeah, I got screwed up. There's a lot of things like that. Just like going from, okay, he's standing on the ocean, and then this whole mess. I'm on your left. Now I'm slowly moving to your right. I have no idea what the 180 rule actually means. Everybody's dead center in the screen. That is not how you do that. Now we're somewhere else. It jumps around to so many different locations without any rhyme or reason as to how they got there. I don't know. Don't know. Doesn't work for me. Yeah, well, we're not playing it. Well, that's just it. It's from everywhere. It's so many pieces everywhere. There's parts that look like they're at Helm's Deep, and then there's parts where they look like they're just on a lake somewhere with big boats in a lake because the water's flat. You know, there's so many little things that you just kind of, my brain just kept going wrong, 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 wrong. Don't do that. Not to mention just the editing stuff of where people are standing and who that are talking to each other and all that kind of stuff. You know, camera jumps that break not just the conversational 180 rule, but break the 180 rule when it comes to moving around a scene as well. It's extremely painful. I mean, the quality of the image, okay, but the inconsistencies in it are what the problem are for me. Yeah, I don't know. We'll know tomorrow when we go and look at the VOD, and there's a little red line where we showed it. But I think you're about 4 years out before you can do something of the quality that we're used to in cinematics, because the cinematic stuff from Blizzard was always the highest quality there was, and I don't think anybody would argue that. And this does not compete. Get me all worked up. And then they do, yeah. Like I said, I'll probably be flagged just for showing that little itty bitty bit, but we'll know. But it's like that with most things. Anything that AI has created, it's not, the consistency isn't there yet. And the flaws are, for anybody that's done editing for a while or stuff like that, the flaws just stand out like there's no tomorrow. For people that aren't editors, they just know that it feels wrong and they don't know why. You know, is the best way to put it. So it's pretty. It's a good first try, but needs a lot of work. Because what I would do if I was using AI to set something up, what I would do is I would storyboard it first. Even if it was working with the AI to storyboard it, I would storyboard it first. I would teach the AI all of the filming rules, like the 180 rule, all the filming rules. You know, I would teach the AI what camera lenses should be used for what shots, etc., etc. There's a whole list of things that could be learned. I would make it read the director book first. Say, I don't know where I put it. I would say, using this book as a guide, you know, because a lot of it may just be the prompt was wrong. You know, how did you prompt the AI to create that? Let's go ahead and just jump over here to this. What was the prompt you wrote to get the AI to create that? And how could that prompt have been better? You know, because you would want to tell it to keep within the rules. I'm looking for a book real quick. I don't know where I put it. Ah, there it is. First thing I do is I make it read this book. Yep. That would be the first thing I did. Using this book as a guide, for shot and visualizing and conceptualizing, and then I would make it make a storyboard first. You know, literally stick figures. Then move on to, okay, now we're happy with the storyboard. Now make this storyboard into the 3D rendered thing. I think just saying, take all this and make it into a 3D rendered thing is just a mistake. But I would definitely use this as the guide for the book that it should be learning from to start with. Because it talks all about positioning and all that kind of stuff, and setting up characters that are talking to each other, dialogue and staging, all that kind of stuff. You know how the line of sight works with 4 or more people when it comes to filming them together. You know, there's a lot of the points of view. All there's this. If you want to make films, that's the book to start with. Contemplati. It's made by a dumb ass with no experience, thinking they are smart enough to do it all for them, because that is what it's advertised at. There is that AI doesn't actually know anything. It doesn't. It's a statistical model. You can get more out of it using harnessed up harnesses, apparently, but it still just puts things together. Yeah, you have to. It's the old thing about the early 80s, garbage in, garbage out. You have to make sure you give it specific instructions of what it needs to do and how it needs to do it. You have to make sure that its model has the basic knowledge that you have, or that it needs to do that. That's why I said this book is probably where I would start its learning base on. Another one I would use is the design book, the design of everyday things, which is an awesome design book. Bigger problem is that it's no and actual AI. It's just LMOs, learning machine language. A large library that uses statistical analytics to determine the best. About books, I'm almost finished. The design of everyday things, cool stuff, but a little it is a little verbose, but that's okay. But you'll never walk into a doorway in a shop or anywhere else again without going, Norman, because there are a lot of Norman doors out there. I really enjoyed that book. In fact, I like the mapping and its signifier stuff. Yeah, there's some really good stuff, but that's just it. Is you take all these books, and you know what? There's a lot of books that are written that have so much filler, it's crazy, and you got to narrow it down to, oh, this is the cool stuff that this is something I would use. Yeah. You know, it's just like I was reading a book lately, so I'm trying to catch up on my book reading. And I really like the author, but there's times where it's like, oh my God, dude, just get to it, please. I don't need to have the 17th line of backstory before you move on to the meat of the conversation. Well, that's a publishing company saying, no, you need to fill it out to 200 line. You need 200 pages at least. You funny. Okay. Master Sprite, please. Yes, walk your dog. Okay, so it looks like my boy is not online. I guess he's gone to the thing you guys were talking about. Tomorrow is his birthday. I will be sending him a text to see. I'll call him. The hell. He will be old. I will say to him, "Hey, old man, what are you doing?" And he will say, "Who you calling old?" I'm saying, "You." He goes, "I'm not old. Look at you." I go, "I can't look at me. I don't have a mirror. Therefore, you are old." You are the only old person I see in this room. I do not have a mirror, therefore I cannot see me, so therefore you are the oldest. I do not need a mirror installed. Upgrade your what? Things tell me that I have to upgrade my Microsoft 365 plan. Don't think I do. It's pretty much covered. I will go in and check it. All right, let's see here. We need to go down here. Map. And you see who's coming out of raid mode. Ah, Red Velvet is coming out of quarantine. All right, we're all good. Let's see who's here.
Enedmenum says, time to hydrate.
AKL Ludwig. Vidal. We have 80 people on this list now. Kit. Giga. Sanctuary. Annie is in quarantine till tomorrow. Ezekiel 3 is in quarantine for another 12 days. It's a princess. Psychohypnotic. Marine Mammal Rescue. Ferret software, not pirate software, but ferret software. Herbal Farm. Joe Joy. You bunnies. Finale. Night. August Buns. I don't even think this person's on the list. They are not. Down here, nope. Violin Elf. I don't think they're on the list either, are they? No. Yeah. I'll have to add them later. Rams Reef. 3 crown redhead. 2 ears. Yeah, it looks like same as yesterday. 5, 5, 5, and 4. Oh, sorry, same as Monday or Tuesday. Okay, data sort by N. Okay. Let's get first one up here. Doop 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 doo doo. Doop 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 doo. New poll, round 1. We have an Adria Hermione. We have Sanctuary, August Buns, Between 2 Ears, Barrett Software. There's our first group of round 1.
Anna Demon 500 says, don't forget to vote.
The votes are needed. Your votes are needed so we can raid. We take your votes every day. We count them and we sort them and we equal them up. And then we raid the person at the top. Your votes are counted. Pass your votes from the left-hand side. Left-hand side available. Music and we dance and available. All right, we have 2 at the top. 001, 00. We hear the music and we dance and move. When you've got no food. Okay, we got 3, 01, 00. Three 0110. Okay. Round 2. Fight. Purple Farm. Giga. Jojoy. Kit Booga. Ludwig. Kid is always a very popular person on our lists. Zero two. Oh. 02010. 1 12010. 22. You are a 22012. Two 012 012 0. Yep. Round 3. We got Marine Mammal Rescue. Manali. Mr. Knight. Pizza Princess. Psychohypnotic. There you go. Two for Pizza Princess. Everybody else has 0. Zero 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 2 1. Zero 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 2 1. And he's back from walking the dog. Oh yes, he's back from walking the dog. He took him outside and he walked him around the block. Okay, round 4. We have Q Bunny, Ram's Reef, 3 Crown Redhead, and Vidal. Oh. How do you feel when you got some wolf? Need the 2 up here. Zero, 0, 2, 0. Yeah, yawny afternoon, apparently. Okay, 0, 0, 2, 0. All right, so that stays as is. We get the finals up here now. Nineteen. I cannot type today. All right, so we have Madrid, Purple Farm, Giga, Pizza Princess, and 3 Crown. Here's your final vote today. Flip these over. So far, Adria is in the lead with 1. Everybody else has 0. Hell did I do? So far, it's a tie for first with Pizza Princess and Adria. Adria takes the lead. Okay, looks like Adria won, which is the first time she's ever won the vote. So 7, 20, no, 16. I'm getting ahead of myself. 6, okay. Save. Open up her window. Copy this. persona. Okay, so let's build the raid. Raid is building. We are building. Okay, 20, 22. All right, we are going to raid now. I will see you guys in 19 hours, 8 minutes, and 7 seconds. Have fun. Bye. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I will see you guys tomorrow.